If you wanna stay with me, if you wanna try, maybe you could be with me, but only for the night. And I leave the window open, baby. Leave my key outside the door. We don't need to tell nobody, but I think I'm ready to be loved. Only for the night. If you wanna stay with me, if you wanna try, maybe you could be with me, but only for the night. And I leave the window open, baby. Leave my key outside the door. We don't need to tell nobody, but I think I'm ready to be
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Right, down to business, or at least down to starting the stream. At least, uh, obviously, just a few things, friends. This week will be solely be made for V Rising. My schedule has shown that unfortunately there will be little, well, no play with my beloved friends, uh, the little guppy, Master Corgi, and various other people. So there will be no Ark and no Red Dead Redemption roleplay, simply because the the application to run Red Dead, known as Red M, has been a major pain in my butt. So it will be solely V Rising this week, and if I do manage to finish V Rising this week early, then I will check how far the voting for the 3 top games that I am willing to play, at least for now, that my machine can handle. So I am going to the 3 games that are listed there. Uh, take your pick, and whichever one at the end of the poll gets the most votes, obviously I will play that. Now, of course, I'm going to start today's stream with with a passage from Ephesians 5, verse 1. It goes as, "Follow God's example, therefore, as dearly loved children." Well, to put into simple context, as no, though it cannot get any simpler than that, we as believers of Christ need to only just follow God's example of character. That we must try our very best to be true to ourselves and never follow the ways of this world. As it's been clearly shown what kind of world this is, where it's always an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, and whatever else your neighbor has left after you've gotten the final say or final punch. Mm-mm. Yes, you are allowed to defend yourself and such, but never to the point where, it's it's gotten out of hand and crazy like. Sometimes the best way is to break the chain of destruction that this world tries to enforce upon us. What better way than to read the word of the good Lord? Now, uh, that's about it, my friends. Is that yeah? There's a poll on Twitter which shows 3 games that I've got lined up, and they've got and basically yeah, the schedule about V Rising being the sole game that I'll be focusing on this week, and if I finish it early, then one I could just like maybe take some time off from streaming just a little bit, or I can continue with the game that is most voted at that point. And when the end of the week comes, I will take a look at what game is most voted and start with that, or continue with that if it's one of the very game that I am playing at the moment. But we'll see, won't we? And of course, the passage about following God's example as we are his children, and therefore we must try our best to follow our Father's example. Amen to that. Now, let us begin. Time to wake up.
I am ready for a new day.
Also, I have decided to make my character face the camera entirely this time. No sideways look, nothing like that. I just feel that it'd be nicer if I was looking at you guys for a change. If you guys find it a bit creepy or whatever, don't want an android staring at you dead in the face while he is concentrating heavily on the battle ahead. Let me know what you guys think. Just having a look at some texts, and yeah, we'll be ready to go. Here we go. Now, this past weekend, friends, I I spent a lot of time getting ready for this match, for this fight, because this I must say that this is the toughest fight yet. Solarus has proven to be quite the formidable opponent, and I am taking not extreme precautions, I guess, but decent measures to guarantee my victory. And I've looked online. I've looked at a few guards, and they say that the best weapon against someone like him is the scythe that I'm currently wielding right now. The sanguine scythe, as it is. You guys can have a nice little look at the bonnet that I'm wearing. I found that while I was out searching for graceful grapes. Yes, the sanguine scythe, especially the highest grade weapon that you can actually find in this game, apart from the ancestral weapons that can come with benefits. This weapon is so good at attacking an enemy who is stationary for quite a set period of time. Also, as you can see, the armor I'm wearing, It is called the Shadow Moon Armor. It used to be called the Blood Moon Armor, but this is pretty good at increased primary attack leech by 7%, increased physical critical strike power by 20, and so on and so forth. Movement speed and everything will be increased maybe by a small margin, but with the power of the potion, the Wrangler's potion. If I could just find it now. Oh, and I went out to try and find myself a high-grade scholar, but this is all I could come up with. I captured them and I extracted as much blood as I could from them. So even if I fail um, multiple times and I run out of blood, I can always come here for 2 more vials. I would carry them with me, but I don't want to risk them getting but I don't want to risk them being lost to him. Now, let's see here. They must be still in the alchemy table. No, right there. Really absent-minded. Yes, it took me quite some time to go over the weekend, and when I say some time, my friends, it took a long time to get uh like so many schematics and such to try and get all this equipment. The Shadow Moon armor was elusive as hell, so I just put everything back, and I'll head on over to him, and I'll begin the battle. Just want to put everything away so that I have no baggage. I have nothing weighing me down while ready for my opponent. And thankfully, no scuff tonight. It's actually one of my great concerns when it comes to streaming, friends, is that well, I guess this goes for everybody who streams. Any scuff of that matter, yeah, nobody wants that. I also want to send these guys out before I head off. I think her name is Severa, one of my servants. She's quite high enough now to be able to go to, well, high in level, to go towards the Sunlight Hills or to Brighthaven to cause mischief and bring back goods. So I'm quite excited with the idea that they're coming back with some good booty. There she is, Severa. Yeah, there we go. Okay, she brought some decent amount of coins and such, plus schematics and silver ore. Yeah, yeah. So if I was to send like all my servants eventually over to the Sunlight Hills, I would be able to get more of this. Oh, Clayton. And he brings a whole lot of iron with them. Good. Wait a minute. I guess it doesn't really matter because even if it's busted, the equipment, then will still work for the servants. I can thank Moy for that, who I believe is Wait, something's missing. Oh, there we go. I'm I'm a silly goose. Already there we go. We have some scuff. I didn't bother putting up the overlay that my dear friend Ursa made for me. Uh yeah, up there by latest follower at the top. Yeah, there. That good friend of this stream helped helped with the advice to give broken items to the servants because it will not matter to them if it's broken or not. They can still use it. Therefore, they will be just as efficient, if not more so. Yeah, great friend helping me out. I welcome tips and advice when playing games, friends, because there are a lot of things I do not know about the game, but others do. And if I can receive just a little help or at least some, I'd be happy to. But yeah, I don't encourage backseat gaming. Also, I wonder when I see Guppy here, I will ask her what I need to ask. I think one shouldn't be so damn picky about where they stash their items this time. As long as you have them, you just gotta search for them in that crowded little room. Because I'm sure I won't have space for all of it. For every single item in this game that is for crafting purposes. What's makes this even more exciting about this this fight with Solarus, sorry, this fight with Solarus is that it is going to also be a battle um, for one of Dracula's armor pieces. So only decorations are left for to unlock here and everything. So just keep that there. Put sanguine sword away. Go upstairs to then send everybody to do the drill. You know, friends, I think I might have to bump my streaming time again up to around 8 o'clock at night, and then just continue until 2 in the morning my time. I don't know if it's deliberate, but in real life, stuff is trying to get in the way of my streams, and I think it's intentional. I won't go into any more detail about that, but yeah, it just feels like that. Plus, I feel that around 8 o'clock is when people are most awake in my target audience location, America. Right. Let's send Severa back there. Benita's injured, so I'll have to take care of her. There we go. Let's send both there so that we get send 2 people there so we get more out of it. But Clayton will not survive the journey. He is weak. Okay, no problem. Clayton, can you go that way? There we go. Hmm. Seymour? He will not survive. Yeah, I will definitely play this game again off stream, just to just to have what I'd like to think is a victory lust over the enemies that I the victory lust that hey Guppy, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Guppy made it. And good morning as well, despite my geographical location. Wow, Poe, you are so weak. There we go. Cunningham, he's weak. How about here, Cunningham? There we go. Now it's just Venita. I need to heal her up. Guppy, I'm glad that you're here. I was just saying that I wanted to ask you something. If I give a shout out to somebody who is not, if I give a shout out to somebody who is not following me, then will they receive that I could give a shout out to anyone? All right. I'd like to give a shout out to one person. Mm, let me look for them. I want to give a shout out to them because they started around the same time as me, and I know that they are, and they can't look like they're also kind of struggling, and I just want people to um. mm, let's see. Let me see if I can find her. It's she is a bee themed streamer, Twitch VTuber. Her name is Daisy Dawnlight, and I'm gonna give a shout out to her. Let peeps know that well, I'll save her for when there's more people in the chat. I want to help expose her a little bit more and get her noticed more because yeah, I want to help. And thank you, Guppy, for the info. I wasn't sure. Also, Guppy, what do you think? My character's mostly been like looking to the side this whole time. Now he's looking straight into the camera, at least mostly. Yay or nay? Your opinion. It's daytime. I wonder, should I wait until there's a blood moon? I don't know. I think both works just the same. Alright, I guess it's just preference wise. Well, I'm going to try this one for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's a blood moon. How often is there gonna be a blood moon? I'm gonna look this up. I need every bit of advantage I can use to beat this guy. Right. A 20% buff during the blood moon. It's a random event, so we don't know when it's going to happen. So, if Guppy will tolerate me, I'm going to procrastinate until the blood moon arrives. And then I'm going to head on over to Solarus. I'm finally going to beat this guy. Because I will also have a Scholar's Blood type that's 86%. Couldn't find a 100 in time. 100% blood types are a challenge to find. I think I have better luck trying to get it from a yeah, I have a better chance of getting those from mosquitoes. It's yeah. Okay, I got Wrath, Potion of Wrath, 86% blood type, Potion, Wrangler's Potion, and the Holy Resistance, and Witch's Brew. Good. Now, I wish there was a way to invoke the Blood Moon. You know what? I'll take this time to go and fight the incursions if they are still around. Yeah, they're still around. I can go fight the incursions and wait for there to be a blood moon. Once the blood moon arrives, everyone, I will go face him. Because I'm not taking any chances at this point. Plus, I can get a little bit more familiar with the scythe. Incursions are right here. For the next 17 minutes, this place is just a breeding ground of tough opponents. All ranging past level 57. All of them tough. little critters here are super tough during a level 2 incursion. Fiber, plant fiber that you get from just chopping any bush or tree or whatever, it's so damn abundant, it's madness.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Since I'm running on trash blood, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not really concerned about wasting it. Succubi, the true definition of you can look but you can't touch. Not that I want to touch any of that.
Is not the end.
Also, I got myself coffee here, so around noon PST time, or any time really, y'all can go get yourself a nice cup of coffee or snack or drink. Don't let me stop you. But I've got myself everything I need to extend this stream a little longer if I have to. If it lasts that long to beat Solarus. Damn it. Another curse. Curse for every streamer. And that is a low battery on my headphones. This is just to kill time, though, friends. It's to just try and just to kill time while I wait for Blood Moon to occur. I am quite confident that I'll beat this game this week, because after this, after a fight with Solarus, it's going to be the winged horror, which is circling around a giant crater by the Night Champion. Then it's Adam, like Frankenstein type of monster. And then there's Dracula.
Regeneration.
So I'd like to think that at least one stream this week I will maybe have more problems with one of them. Yeah, that's right, Guppy. It's so close to finishing it. Yes. That is he has taken the form of that werewolf of Cyril the blacksmith that I struggled far too much for, at least against a werewolf. Then again, werewolves are the natural enemies of vampires. Natural enemies, but they are not immune to being controlled. After all, what is a werewolf? It's just basically a humanoid wolf with too much brawn than brains and instincts that are on steroids. Yes. Um. Yeah. This game, it will be quite odd not to be playing it anymore once I'm done with it. I've only managed to finish it 1 month into my streaming career, and boy howdy, has it been a journey. Huzzah! Maybe while also I'm waiting as well, head on over to Campy Teleport, of course. Not. I wonder if when I become a master vampire, when I take Dracula's place, will the teleportation limits be lifted? Will I be able to actually teleport without restrictions? Tell you what, that's a little thing about this game that is quite annoying. The very fact that what's this? Who's in there? Oh, that's the scholar hero. I remember them. Yeah, scholar hero that didn't take long, but they were also quite a little bothersome. Yeah, I was just thinking, maybe try. I mean, look at this thing. Soul slaying flesh carvers, level 30. Wow. I ought to try and unlock some of these boys. Okay, change of plans. We're going to try and unlock weapons, ancestral weapons that obviously do a lot more damage than the sanguine ones. So here we go. Every time I say sanguine, I keep reverting back to 40k Warhammer. Okay, so I already have it. Cool. All that's missing is just some furniture and some decorations. Oh, look at that. Never mind. We will be close to doing battle with them. The blood moon's upon us, people. I'm feeling a little first datey luck. No, I'm just incredibly amped to finally finish this guy. Everyone, be sure to have the death counter ready, because we'll see. So let's just put this away. Not in there though, because it's full. Here. I mean, jeez. Onyx tier and sanguine axes? Don't I already have that? Apparently I don't. But wouldn't take long. Let's see. Sanguine
I
axes.
require more resources to make that.
Got this. Just need a florist ruby and non-gold to make it. And it's a level 30 item, so they will give me a big boost. But if I can't find the materials by the time... Oh, never mind. There we go. And the flawless ruby. And the sanguine axes will be mine, and I just have to grab the onyx tier. This might actually be it, Guppy. This might actually be it. Because I'm getting weapons that are much more powerful than I thought that it would take. Oh, please tell me that I don't need more than one onyx tier. That would be just a kick in the balls. Alright, sanguine axis. Great. I need 4 onyx tiers. Right, what does it take to make you? Alchemy. I must hurry up because the blood moon's coming. Must hurry, but continues to run as slow as my... I'll just end it right there. Produced at an anvil. Okay. Some gold ingots, power core, and blood crystal. $90 blood crystal? Wait a minute. 90 blood crystals. But that's just for one. Ah, crap. Yeah, I won't have enough till I've in time to face these guys, so I'll have to just put this all away, head on over to Solarus, and then begin. Sanguine scythe is gonna have to... Was it just called a sanguine reaper? There we go. That's gonna have to suffice for the moment. If not, then purpose will be clear. We need to just get the level 30 axes. Anything I put away that I need for this fight? Thankfully nobody's asleep. So I'm gonna celebrate if I beat Solarus, just so you know. There we go. Just 2 things to put away, and then I'm off. Yay. Just change something quickly. Here I come, Solaris. I hope you're ready for the beatdown of a lifetime. It took me all weekend to get ready for this. I grinded my weekend away. Then again, I have many more weekends to come, and I've had many more weekends before, so I'm not really missing out much. Okay. The Scholar's Blood, the Holy Resistance Potion, the Wrangler's Potion, the Potion of Rage, and the Witch's Brew. Let's go.
I will strike you down like your sire before you bloodsucker.
Brad, already not at a good start, but
This is luminance! Your end is nigh.
Oh. Ah.
No, this cannot be the end.
But now we know what to expect, friends. We now know what to expect. Yeah, so close, but this is improvement, Guppy. Zoned 8 times. I thought I reset that. Whatever, it counts as 1. Forget about the other 7. But it just shows right preparation and everything. The problem was that I was not prepared for the last phase. That is the last phase. If I weaken his angel and I get him to, now weaken him to a good point, then it's over. I need to weaken him considerably. I need to attack both him and the angel so that even when he is healing. He's not healing for a long time.
There are still 7 rats. Damnation! I'll slay you all! Your end is nigh. This is luminous! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. This is luminance.
Now I need to pay attention to the angel.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is my purpose.
Oh crap. Are you kidding me? I thought I beat you. no, 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 no. Ah, crap.
No, this cannot be the end.
It's okay. I am about to lose the blood moon, but that's fine. Take it slow, a little at a time. I will. Thank you. Eh. Thankfully, I've got, I think, 3 more, maybe 2 more vials of the Scholar's blood type. So this will make me last just a little longer than usual. But yes, I'm on the right path. Just need to stick it out. I need to balance my attacks. Not just solely focus on him, not just solely focus on the angel. I need to focus on him and the angel. They're both of equal measurement of importance.
With the power of Luminous, I'll make quick work of you. This is Luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. This is Luminance!
Okay, I got him at a good bit of health now. Now I must focus on his little angel.
Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
Back to his angel.
This is Luminance!
Ah, crap.
I cannot go on. This is my purpose!
Head back quickly just to get the other potion for my blood type. But if this doesn't work, then I will definitely shoot for the level 30 axes. Take it slow and easy. Rushing will only cause me to fail faster.
Bend to my will. From beyond, return to my side.
Yeah, see, the Angel and Solarus are both equally important. If I get their health, both their healths down to a respectable level, and just focus on one and then focus on the other in time, he will have very little time to heal, and I will have all the time I need to finish him off.
There are still some of you rats left. Damnation! I'll slay you all! This is luminance! Prepare to cast true power! Your end is Your end is nigh. Your end is This is luminance! Your end is nigh! Your end is nigh! This is luminance! This is my purpose!
Had too late, Missy. But whatever, I'll try and make this work.
This is luminance!
Ah, crap, 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 crap. Ah, crap. No, 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 no. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on. Ah.
This is luminance!
Oh man, I was so close. Ooh.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, I know your freaking blood reserves run low, man. Ah, brother. Brother. Thank you, Guppy. But I was close. You guys saw it. I was close. And it would have taken like 3 to 4 shots more. And I would have beaten him. How to get my blood pipe and everything without without him noticing or anything and then consuming it. This is going to be tricky. I hope I can do it.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker. This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Join is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is This is luminance! Join is nigh.
Ah, crap.
This is my purpose!
This cannot be the end.
Your V is rising. Huh. Well, hi Kay. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 1.7 whatever movement speed is apparently not enough, is it? I'm as good as I can be, Kay. Thank you for asking. I got a smidgen of life closer to being this guy. A smidgen. I was like 1 to 2 to maybe even 3 shots away from beating him. But yeah.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, that was stupid.
This is luminance!
either until I die or until I win. I won't notice your clever little puns, okay? Because I'm too focused on the battle. Just so you know.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you. This is luminance! Prepare to face true power! Your end is nigh! Your end is nigh!
I cannot go on.
I appreciate the jokes. Okay. Make no mistake, I do. How much am I riding on now? You know, I think I'm gonna go back and get my stuff.
I will assert my will.
I'm gonna try my best to get those level 30 axes that apparently do more help. Will be more help. Because I need to. No. I'm gonna go one more time and then I will go after the axes. Because I only got one vial left of the scholar's blood.
Ethereal bond, come back to me.
Shall try a bunch of times until I run out of the blood. Yeah. I'm getting nervous. Shouldn't be nervous. Let's go.
Strike down like your sires before you, bloodsucker. This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
Ah, crap.
This cannot be the end.
Another try.
Bend to my will. Return to me, my steed.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker. This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh! This is luminance!
Ah, crap.
Go on.
So yeah, I'll just grab my stuff, head back to the castle, and I will craft those axes. Because obviously, now, yeah. Because as helpful as the sanguine reaper is, friends, it's just not doing the job.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you.
Now, for those tears, those blood tears, I have to go back to the crater where I fought the Night Champion. Thank you, Kay, for the lovely puns and the jokes. They're always welcomed. glad. I tried my best to sound as friendly as possible because I was too focused on this fight. So apologies if I sounded rude.
I require more resources to make that.
Thank you. Now let's have a look at the Onyx tier. He's working on work stuff and new redeem stuff. Alright. Okay, Onyx tier, 90 blood crystal. So I just need one. No, but that's, yeah, just 90 for one. 9, 8, 9, 8, 26. 360 blood tiers then. See, folks, after Solarus, I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Already not looking forward to it. You wanted my attention, you got it. Winged horror, more like winged pest. That's what he is.
Blood sustains.
New cream pie redeem.
My blood, restore my body.
I trust you that it's a literal pie, okay? It's just that Automod has been updated with plenty of the phrases out there. back to the castle. These axes better do me some justice. I need 4 of them, so 6 gold ingots. Is there a way that I can smelt these into gold? Must be, right? That or I just go out and find people with gold chains. Guess there isn't. Nah, I gotta go find some gold chains. Screw you. Three each. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's go have a look at what they were transporting while I was trying my best to get back to Solarus all the time. The cream pie redeem. For what? This has got to do with work, like it's has it got to do with like a reward system? Like you do this much work and all, then you get a free dessert or something? I gotta land quick.
I will assert my ethereal bond. Come back to me.
Ah, I see. Yeah, what is this thing? Why is this thing here? Okay, so the game's not registering that it's real. Whoop.
blood, restore my body.
Yo, guys, can be real with you guys. Just a quick question. Have you ever felt like, not in a sense that you've overstayed your welcome, but that you have stayed in one place for far too long, and not that it's a fact that you have to get out, but more that you need to get out. Like if you stay any longer in that one place, you feel that you'll rot. Anybody else have that kind of thing? Or was it just me? Not exactly how I would make an example out of such a thing, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. Staying still for too long and you feel that you need to move, yeah, I guess in a little sense then, fine. But what I'm really mean is like, say that you live in a house and you've been living in it for for many years, figuratively. Okay, to explain. Okay, I'm having a little trouble trying to put it into figurative terms. Ah, I see. Okay. And then you must be constantly in a state of growth and development. So you are a prime candidate for the Protea Nation.
Want to fight me? Leave me alone!
I don't want to fight!
I agree.
I don't have any money!
To further emphasize what I mean by that statement is simply, well, that question in its entirety is that
I have a family!
in the 2.5 years that I have spent without a job,
Vampires!
I have never felt more stuck in my life than I do now. Well, not now, like before I started streaming. At least this way I feel that I am going somewhere when I stream. That the point that I have a goal now, affiliate, then maybe after that partner, then after that partner plus, and who knows how much further I can go. I basically would have gone insane from boredom numerous times. And overall, the people I've met, including you guys, been worth it. Meeting new friends and such, it's nothing short of a bliss, really. So, much love, Kay. Ought to going undercover already. Get people to stop yelling at me.
Light, save us!
You know what's been the biggest upset though about the whole process about waiting for a job, especially in my country, is that they're upping the required experience for the position that I want, and it's ultimately making it nearly impossible to get a job here. So what I'm saying is that the the next chance I get at a job anywhere outside my country, I'm taking it. My anxiety be damned. I will take it. So I don't want to bring my personal woes into my stream. But from experience or recent experience, I have felt that talking about it helps. It helps immensely. Anyway, so to the whole thing about being stuck in one place, feeling trapped, and that you gotta get out or else you're gonna dissolve. That's how I feel with both my present situation as well as in my country. And I'm telling you guys, America is looking a lot more inviting as the days go by. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that America has its own problems. It has its own issues and challenges. Compared to my country, I would trade places instantaneously. But I am kind of worried about the process of trying to get the requirements of trying to get into the US. Because you guys know that I tried out for that whole H2A program, where farmers in America would like call upon us foreigners, specifically South Africans, and we would work for a set period of time. And once the period is over, we'd come back home to South Africa, stay with our folks, family for a few months, then repeat the process the year after. But the problem with that now is that they want, as they stated in the H2A program, they want people with farming experience. And I'm like, whatever happened to trying to train people?
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
And it dawned on me. Yeah, because there are people out there that will get trained, they will get lessons and the experience they want to know, but then they bail. The worker jumps the job and goes somewhere else. Me, on the other hand, I never quit a job ever. They've always let me go. They've always told me to go. So I'm quite proud of myself there. No job at all is too below me. Fry cook, garbage collector, street sweeper, janitor. Anything that will give me cash to pay the bills. Please tell me you have some.
I think I have just the thing for you.
No, you don't. You got junk. I guess I just looked through the crates and everything for gold chains. That or just keep attacking people relentlessly. I do feel a lot better now that I've actually talked about it. Again, sorry you guys had to be on the receiving end of that moan fest.
Welcome to the finest shop in all of the Vadiran.
So this is where you can get plague briar seeds and ghost room spores. Would have been nice if I had known. Look at them, all so important, walking around like they have a purpose. Ta-da. Just to share a bit with you, friends, something that happened quite some time ago. Probably happened like a year ago. If you all are familiar with a YouTuber named Devil Artemis, who creates those perfect cell and Kermit the Frog videos. Now he's making like work where we will see the God of War Kratos versus Asura from Asura's Wrath. Anyway, this one time, I didn't know that I was one episode of his online show featured them trying to do like wrestling stuff, whatever. That was the theme. And Rex, who basically is Tyrannosaurus heavy weapons guy because of his voice. Wanted to learn how to elbow drop. So he got to learn it. But now here's the thing. I quoted a famous phrase from Stone Cold Steve Austin, but I changed the words to fit Rex. Where we know Stone Cold Steve Austin once said, "You got your Psalms and your John 3:16s. Austin 3:16 says, I just whipped your ass." And I changed that to Rex 3:16 says, "Fight me." Apparently Devil Artemis loved that. He loved it so much, he swayed me. I'm guessing this was a scam and not him at all. Because I don't see why that would be the kicker of all the
From
other
my veins, I rejuvenate.
quotes people have mentioned. That seemed like they were much bigger zingers. And then he coerced me to download Telegram, the alternative to WhatsApp, and give him my PO box so that he can send a PS5 to me. Now, if I was naive, or at least not super into the consoles like I used to be, and not a complete PC elitist, as they want to be called now. Not PC Master Race, because it sounds a bit too meh. But yeah, if I was the same person I was, say, 10 years ago, I would have given him my PO box straight away, and I probably would have to pay a ton in shipping costs. Which he said, yeah, of course you gotta pay the shipping costs. You're getting a free PS5. The least you can do is just pay the shipping fee. I'm like, then that's not free, is it? I'm still spending money in order to receive it. Much like I would spend money to receive a PS5 if I wanted one from a store. Only thing is, the transaction's quicker, and I know I will have it at the end of the day. Which fake Devil Artemis said to me, it will just take about like 4 months to get to you because of, shipping and snail mail and such. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested anymore. Thinking back now, maybe it probably was him, because he didn't like push to really give it to me. So he just like says, "Are you sure you don't want a PS5?" I'm like, "I'm sure, I'm fine, thank you." And then he just dropped it. Like, I wasn't gonna get my PS5, and I wasn't gonna wait for 4 months for the post office to tell me we didn't get anything. Because I realized that I said 4 months and not 5. Ah, man. Who else remembers those days when you would call into your favorite, like, I think Nickelodeon did it plenty of times, where there were those game shows or those competitions that you would enter by phoning in and then, like, trying to place your entry in so that you would win, I don't know, Robo Raptor or Cyber Dolphin, something like that, or some prize in general. Tell you what, I tried. I tried my hardest to enter those competitions to try and earn something or win something, and didn't win one thing. I phoned. I I answered all the questions correctly as far as I know. Yeah. So learning a bit of Zack and Cody lore was wasted. Didn't really like the show, but I had to sit through at least like 7 episodes to get one bit of lore that was like most difficult for people to get in the first place. But hey, my name was listed in on a few on an episode, like, the nominees for this and that. Pretty sure someone paid them to be like, uh, don't choose this guy, choose that person. Why? But he clearly has won. Yes, but we were paid a hefty sum to make this person the winner. Could be just a sore loser talking. But we're all a bit salty when we don't win something that we struggle so hard to get, you know? Cannot really discriminate. I have to be equal opportunity with all victims here. I need some gold jewelry. Actually, no, now that I think back, I did win something. When I entered a competition, but it was like third place prize, really. Okay, in my country,
Blood sustains me.
we got a Native American themed restaurant chain franchise called Spur, as in the spurs that a cowboy would wear. Yeah, that that I don't know if they still have it anymore, but they had a like secret club that you would join. It's called the Secret Tribe. What is it? And only kids like from ages 7 to 12 can join. What would happen is that your family would get a discount when you rack up points every time you eat a meal at this restaurant.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
When you rack enough good points, then your family gets like 75% off their next meal. I remember that so fondly. That's why I think maybe that's why we always used to go out so often, and now we don't ever go out anymore. And on your birthday, they would send you a gift. It can range from anything. It could range from a poster to maybe a little tomahawk, or whatever they felt like, I guess. Anyway, I entered this one competition where you had to like color in. I was very young back this time. You had to color in a picture, and the most impressive one would get a dream catcher that was meant to catch all good dreams that promote good luck. And I came third, and they gave me still a dream catcher, but get this. It was one of those cardboard push out things that you um get at like craft stores, just so that you can have like items for your arts and crafts project. I'm not sure, but it was a third place prize, and the thing didn't last. I'll tell you that. It just it just crumbled over time. If there was like a little gust of wind or whatever, then it would easily fall apart. Then my gran went and got me an actual real dream catcher. Well, not a real one. I mean, you try to get a real one from the Native Americans in South Africa. Not not happening. But she did get me one from like a gift shop that had like a decent picture on of a wolf. It had feathers. It had all the good goods that make it out to be somewhat authentic, but not entirely. I'm getting rich in this game. Too bad that amounts to nothing, because I want to beat Solarus and screw the monetary system in its entirety for separating us people. Ugh, not this again, Zonin. Anyway, what I'm saying is that my gran made my birthday much more worthwhile than the 5 birthdays I had with Spur, where they only sent me tiny little trinkets. There's also this water park I always wanted to go to. It's called Wild Waters here, but and my late dearly departed gran was supposed to take me, but kept on putting it off simply because there was always word of that there was like violence or something happening at that water park. I guess that she was right to not take me, because it's also now like a massive drug operation hangout or something. So I'm glad I didn't go. By now I'll probably be hooked on heroin. Soul-slaying flesh carvers. I just need 2 more onyx tears. But to get them is a mission and a half. Let's have a look here. So the Brighthaven Cathedral has gold jewelry. How do you like that? Oh, the church has got jewelry and riches in it. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Generous donations from their followers, that's all. Know who? Let's see. Should try to work towards getting more. Work towards getting more items for the potions. Yeah, so for those you guys in here who are not aware, I did make a poll on Twitter about with 3 games in mind that are the one with the most votes I will pick to play after I finish V Rising. So if you're unaware of it, there you go. People, I kind of failed you today because I did not work out today. And why? Because I did not get enough sleep. I ended up taking a nap in the afternoon. When I woke up, it was time to make dinner. But I will start tomorrow. I promise. Made a promise to you guys, and I will keep it. This is just overall to get back into some form of shape. So I'll head my way to the cathedral. And just loot.
Bend to my... From beyond, return to my side.
I may bring something to to quite a bit of people's attention. If you want to prove that you are better than the person who ever insults you or calls you out for being like something that you're not, whatever you do, don't ever turn to their tactics in order to get the best of them. I say this because on Instagram, there was a content creator. I don't remember. There's something pineapple, whatever. I don't know, and I don't really care anymore to know their name because of what they did. You all know, I am religious. I look towards my Lord and Savior for guidance and for comfort. Right. Now, what this content creator did was that they were getting bombarded by negative comments and by people who were like throwing Inquisition and Crusade like remarks at him, saying that that Jesus loves them, but in a mocking way, like as if to say, what you're doing is evil and you should stop because Lord Jesus loves you and he doesn't want to see you do this kind of stuff. Now, it may seem contradictory to what I've been trying to do ever since I started my streaming career, which is spread the word of God and all. But at the beginning of my streams, right? Get this. It's never good to attack people with the whole Jesus loves you thing. It's never a good thing to attack them with that. Because you're contradicting what the word's about. They attacked this person, and I get it, because this person basically drew pictures, or drew animation, of demons singing funky town along to, um, you know, a chorus mentioning the seven princes of hell. And using the demons and all that for comedic purposes, for comedy. People took offense to that, took offense to the idea that he's using images of demons to make his content. In the end, this person reacted in the worst way that you could possible because, one, you're attacking those that are on your side but are also religious. Two, you're giving into their methods of uh, of a, of intimidation or just mockery and such. No. You want to prove a point, never resort to the enemies. Never resort to the opposite tactics, you know? So what did this person decide to do? They decided to take the image of my Lord and Savior, and they used him as a means to irk those who have
Sanguine regeneration.
basically were condemning him, even though that no man has the power to condemn any man, and just to irk them. He used my Lord and Savior in a homosexual remark against them, and it irks me to the. See, he already lost me as a fan by doing that, but he lost me even harder when he resorted to those kind of tactics just to get back at them. Where from the get-go they've been saying that they will not humor those people that are condemning him for just making something that's of entertaining purposes. He wasn't spreading any horrible messages or making any evil remarks whatsoever. No, he wasn't. He was just a content creator looking to spread his talent in a comedic form, and I can see that. I saw the humor in it, therefore I don't see why I need to, as some people would say, push my faith onto it. Possibly a year ago I probably would have, because I was quite young into I just started my entire religious journey and such. Noxie, hi, welcome. How you doing tonight? You just arrived in the middle of one of my little tangents about how a content creator on Instagram kind of failed me both as a person and as someone who should have been neutral in the whole hecklers deal. I'm probably boring people to tears about it because so much for a wholesome streamer, man. But anyway, oh, you just woke up. What time is it? What time is it there? Well, if I go by America's thing, it's just past noon. You didn't sleep well. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure. Are you off? Are you no school, no nothing? You could just. enjoy yourself. Maybe sleep some more. Just received a message, people. Sorry about this. Hopefully I get a decent amount of gold out of these gold chains. Oh well, if you can sleep in a little later, then it's great, right? Anyway, what I was saying was that this person kind of disappointed me in the fact that they resorted to the ones who were heckling them just to just for some reaction or something, and I was like, I was just severely disappointed. That's all. Anyway, enough about that. I'm sure it's it's incredibly boring stuff. You know, I think it would be a better now's a good time as ever to make a shout out. Shout out to Daisy Dawn. Shout out to Daisy Dawn. Okay, so it doesn't do the paste thing in this. It's okay, I'll just write it here. Daisy Dawnlight. That's what I want to make a shout out to because Guppy, um if I may know, does it have to be like spelled correctly and uppercase, lowercases, and all that? Does it have to be like that for it to get through or something? The twerking ghost faces are adorable as always. Um, Noxy, thank you. I appreciate that, Noxy. Thank you. Is Ghost Queen K still there? Okay, are you still there? You still lurking? You may be always in the back, Noxy, but that doesn't make you any less important, okay? You're still part of the Pergia nation, therefore you're still valued as much as the next person. Yeah, well, there we go. I'm just gonna have a look at Daisy Dawnlight's name, how if it's like gonna make sense. Yeah, it's fine. It's all in lowercase letters, so it's fine. Daisy Dawn Light. Just to show her that even though we had like a brief conversation on Reddit, I haven't forgotten her at all. And she's just like me. She's a starting streamer that needs all the love that we can ever hope to give her. I just need 2 more, so I don't need to go get any more of those. One of one of Guppy will be mad at me if I mention that I'm also checking out her stream. Will she be mad? Will she hate me? Will she drag me to the bottom of the depths of the sea and make me drown? Though I'm an AI. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm an AI. I can't drown. But I'm just trying to irk her. That's all. Playful irk. I shouldn't really. I don't know if this is like a form of DMCA or anything. I guess it doesn't count because I am not really getting any advantage by checking her stream out. And I'm playing V Rising while she's doing some portrait sketches. So yeah, I hope Daisy Dawnlight receives the message. I need one power core, one more power core, and then I'll be good. So some sulfur. Friends, I may have mentioned this plenty of times on my stream, but I cannot get the message across any more fiercer or more direct than just repeating it. But I'm only saying this in this form because I'm learning from it, and I want you to know that if you take it from me, it will work for you as well. That being said, it's about negative self-talk. Lately, I've been acknowledging my strong points as well as my negative points, but in a constructive way that I don't devalue myself or do I put myself in a spot where, yeah, I'm lacking so much that I should feel terrible about it. Mm-mm. No, I'm learning, and thanks to a good friend who's like been enforcing the fact that, hey, under their watch, I'm not to ever talk bad about myself. And it kind of feels like they are omnipresent even when I'm asleep. There we go. We may think that when we joke about ourselves and we talk bad about ourselves, that it's all in good fun. Nobody's getting hurt. Wrong. You are getting hurt. Good sir and or madam, the body does not know the difference between a joke and a serious word. You say something bad about yourself, it's going to take that out of context as much as possible because it just hears the word. And if it's got a negative connotation to it, then guess what? It's going to take the negative connotation and it's going to use it fully to react to it. In this sense now, say for example, you call yourself worthless. And it's just like an exclamation because you keep on making the same mistake over and over. Immediately stop that. Just admit that you didn't make a mistake and then move on from there. A constructive form of self-criticism will help you in trying to do better. But something such as those lines, then you might as well try Yeah, I think I just need one more, but then I'll get 2 out of this, so I'll be good. It'll be like trying to it will be like trying to make a windmill turn with an obnoxious fumes. 1, it won't work. 2, the windmill will get dirty, and 3, well, then you're just poisoning yourself. And I've learned this. I learned this after many years of talking myself down, making myself out to be like the worthless pile of crap. No. Now that's different because I didn't really mention myself as such. I just said that that I always made myself out to be such things when I shouldn't. Your body does not know the difference, and this is actually a true quote from Bruce Lee himself, saying, negative or positive, joke or serious, maybe not along these lines, but the entirety of the point that he was trying to make was clear. Whether it's a joke or not, your body does not know the difference. It will react to it, but it will react no matter react to it how it was meant to be taken, negatively or positively. So, how about putting on, what's that song called? I've heard it so many times and I don't know the name of the band. Yeah, the song by Christina Aguilera. We are beautiful. So sing that song to yourselves every morning. You'd be surprised just how much positive words to yourself every morning will do to you. Your confidence will soar, and your here we go. Guppy, if you're listening, I have made these powerful axes, and I'm gonna try again with Solarus. It inflicts leech, so they are also platypus dancing. Lovely. Yes, so let's see here. Ooh, I'm already 2 levels above Solarus. So how's that? I have to win now. I have to. If I don't beat him in this stream, well, if I don't beat him before midnight, guess who's not sleeping tonight until he defeats Solaris? Benita looks healthy, so I guess I can send her out. The crater where the Night Champion is. I cannot send anybody there. That's a bummer. I guess it's also a factor that if you don't talk bad about yourself due to the positive reinforcement of good friends, then you're reserved to have nothing but positive aspects about your life. Because if they enforce you to say good things about yourself, guess what? You're gonna eventually believe it. know what? What's wrong with believing in something good? In fact, that's what I like to actually talk about a bit. We've been bored with the whole accept the grim reality kind of deal, you know? Accept the grim reality and just accept the fact that things are not hunky dory. Yeah, cool, awesome, I will. But I can still believe in the good, right? And they'll probably be like, yeah, sure, of course you can, but I mean, still, believe in the grim reality. No, good sir, you are telling me that I must give in to despair, basically. Because believe in the grim reality? Mm-mm, no. I would rather see the potential good in others than see just negativity. Or else how am I going to make lots of friends out of my followers or denizens? I must learn to just call you guys denizens. Because that's what you are. You're more than just followers. I like to actually follow back and be like, every now and then, what you doing? Okay. Wish me luck, everyone. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got everything. I'm 2 levels higher than he is now. Yeah, 2 levels higher. I just need to be smart about this. Okay, so yeah, people are now asleep, so I won't be able to celebrate in the manner that I planned. But that's fine. Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep firing them with corrupted skulls.
There are still some of you rats left. Damnation! I'll slay you all! This is luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is Your end is This is luminance! Your end
Ah, crap.
Death is not the end.
You notice the difference? Did you notice that that they were losing life a lot faster? Could really use Blood Moon right about now. Maybe I should have waited until Blood Moon.
I will assert my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
I do apologize for everybody who will... Actually, yeah, Guppy, do you mind making a pin for the chat to let them know that I'm super concentrated on this fight, so I won't be able to answer back if there are people that want to interact, please? So C. No, I mean the corrupted skulls. They...
There are still some of you rats. Damnation! I'll slay you all! This is Luminance!
Thank you, Guppy.
Your end is nigh. Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is Luminance. Your end is Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is This is Luminance!
Damn it.
This is my purpose!
Not concentrating. Alright, he's basically healed now, so this is gonna be still a tough battle. Unless I keep on throwing corrupted skulls at him.
This is Luminance!
Oh crap, oh crap. Ah, sheesh.
Turn on your...
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got careless, that's why. Yes, I will. I will beat him today. When I'm the new immortal king, I'm gonna have fun playing with him. Tossing him around back and forth.
I will strike you down like your sire. Grandson. This is Luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh! Your end is nigh! This is Luminance! This is my purpose!
Ah, crap.
Death is not the end.
I got careless. I got careless. I got mad that the angel was always getting in my way, and I just lost a bit of my temper. Now a piece of my clothing needs repairs. I have to make this one count.
With the power of Luminance, I'll make quick work of you. This is Luminance! Prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh.
Ah, that was not fair.
No, this cannot be the end.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you. This is luminance! Prepare to face true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is luminance!
My blood reserve from now.
Your end is nigh!
Ah, man.
No, this cannot be the end.
And that goes my last bloodline to be used for this.
Our veins run dry.
Yeah,
We must replenish them. Whispers of blood.
I'll take anything at this point now. Tell you what, friends, 100% it would have helped me big time. Just full condemn. That's all. Full condemn on them. what does the mutant blood do for me? Increase movement speed while shape-shifting. Increase all resistance rating. Reduce blood drain rate. That's not well, it's not bad, but it's also not that good.
With the power of luminance, I'll make quick work of you. This is luminance! Your end is prepare to taste true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is luminance! Your end is nigh. Your end is
Ah!
I cannot go on. Bend to my will. Return to me, my steed.
Should have stuck with a rogue. The rogue would at least do a great critical strikes. Increased healing received. Heal self with 4% of victim's health and striking a killing blow. Right.
luminance! Your end is nigh. Prepare to taste true power! This is luminance! Your end is nigh! Your end is nigh! Your end is nigh! This is my purpose! Your end is nigh! This is luminance! Your end is nigh! This is luminance!
Ah! Ah! Crap!
I cannot go on.
Oh, man. hours left apparently till this stream ends, but I'm telling you guys, I'm not gonna stop until I beat him. Even if I have to make this a 12-hour stream. Hi, Boxen. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little absent-minded now because I'm focusing on this fight. Sorry.
I will strike you down like your sires before you, bloodsucker. This is luminance! Prepare to face true power! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is luminance! Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Your end is nigh. This is luminance! This is my purpose!
There we go. Last slimmer of life he's got, I'm gonna unleash my ult on him.
This is luminance!
No, 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 no.
This is luminance.
Guppy, 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 Guppy.
One.
I've won. I've won. I've won. I've won. I've
How
won.
are you alive?
I won. I beat him.
I feel stronger.
I beat him. Oh man. My word. That was unnecessarily hard. Oh, jeez. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Huzzah. I beat him. Oh, man. I'm so happy. Ah, Boxen, if you're still there, my friend, I'm sorry that I kind of gave you the silent treatment, man. I was just so involved. Oh, jeez. Whoever wants to, you're welcome to clip that. You think fast, Guppy. Sweet relief. Oh, jeez. V Generator. Glad to see you here, my friend. How are you doing? He just arrived at the nick of time. My glorious triumph over this bastard, Solarus the Immaculate. I'm great, thank you, thank you. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need a shower after this. And the funny thing is, I already had a shower. Oh, jeez.
Bend to my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
And you want to know the funny thing about this victory, Guppy? This whole time, my character was wearing a bonnet. He got beaten by a guy with wearing a bonnet. Time to head back to the castle. Regenerator, I'm glad that you joined the Progia Nation. I'd like to formally welcome you to the Progia Nation and to be a denizen. I hope you make plenty of friends here and that we all can make great memories, just like this one. You guys don't know how much self-control and self-restraint it took me to like cheer, but not too loud to wake people up. Try to make it as convincing as possible that I am happy. I finally beat that bastard. can only imagine what the winged horror is gonna be like. But right now, I need to cash in on my victory. Thank you, V Generator. Okay. Let's see what he's given us. A pedestal of Solarus. A pedestal that may hold a soul shard. Okay. Uh, Peeps, I'm gonna go just to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please, and I'm back. Man, maybe it probably also didn't help that the fact that I needed the bathroom through that whole fight, that whole time, and yeah, and it just made it all the more satisfying. So a pedestal that may hold the soul shard. The soul shard of Solarus. 10% chance on primary hit to spawn a Death Knight. Can only trigger once every 10 seconds. Replaces your ultimate ability with Fallen Angel. Soul shards lose their durability over time and can only be repaired by feeding on primal blood souls during rift incursions. How do you like that? And I get Dracula's boots. 4 dark silver ingots and 1 onyx tear. Friends, if you value your sanity, don't play this game. Now, where would be a good place to put this? I think the best place to put this thing would be by my throne. Like right in front, you know? That whole mastermind thing. Just looking at some messages, friends. Sorry. But if the wing horror turns out to be nothing but a pushover, I am going to freak out. Okay. So it's just to house it. So basically, I take it now. And replace my amulet.
I can feel the ancient power.
Hmm. Now let's go see the unrealistic requirements for Dracula's boots. I'm now just 2 monsters away from fighting Dracula. Ah, so it's different Dracula's boots this time. This is obviously for speed, this is for weapon attack power, damage reduction, and spell power. I think I'll go for the movement speed one. Shadow Weave and Bat Leather. Got it. Do I have Bat Leather? I should. Look, as much as I agonize over these fights, my friends, I do enjoy this. It is the victory is that much sweeter, even though the process to it is pure agony. Kind of agony that makes one just want to jab a damn pen in your neck. Master Corgi's online. I should aid him by going onto his stream, supporting him. While I'm at it, also stick around on Guppies. Seriously. Seriously, that was unnecessarily hard, friends. That fight alone, I think, took years off my life. So yeah, just regular time as usual. Then V generator, if you don't mind me asking, friend, uh, how did your fundraising or charity event go? I'm sorry I didn't stick around long enough to see the results. I ought to really replace all these with just one big one. Right, and also, since you're here, friend, might as well. Your name is right there, so it's easy to. Sorry. Typed it the wrong way. There we go. Tell you what, friends, last night I watched a movie called Quigley Down Under. Classic Tom Selleck movie. And if anybody here is a fan of Tom Selleck, it's a proper movie to watch. Just takes place in the most um, unlikely place for a western to occur. And you don't think of this place very often when you think of westerners. Happens in Down Under, obviously. Yeah, Tom Selleck really sells the whole bit about a cowboy that has seen a lot. Uh, yes, and Guppy agrees with me. Mostly because we watched it together. Slumdog Millionaire as well. We watched it last night as well. I tell you what, I don't want to be on Who Wants to Be on a Millionaire anymore, because if they treat you like that, if you're getting all the answers right, just because your general knowledge happens to be that good, or for those specific answers, then no thank you. Just because I'm about to win more money than anybody else, I'm now suspected cheater. But over the years, they have like pinpointed the cheaters and their methods. So chances of me being a cheater are very low if they don't find those cues and all that. Like audience members are now demanded to be quiet. There's like to be no coughing, no sneezing, no nothing. Only help you can get is from the lifelines. And seriously, it's just a tease to watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and the lottery and such. It's torture, because you want to be the one winning that money, not them, not some pleb on a seat. Why does it take so much mutant grease to make 1 bat leather. Six more bat leathers. Okay. So I'm just gonna be taking this little old canister filled with goop and some fish bones, and I'm gonna be killing some mutant spiders. You know, instead of um putting it off and just talking about it, I'm going to watch Magnum PI through and through because I've only seen bits of it, and I've been telling myself, you need to watch this, man. You need to watch it. Because, truth be told, Tom Selleck looks a bit like my uncle. No, it's not fish bones, it's grave dust. I don't know, maybe it's because of the hair and the bushy mustache. It reminds me just of my uncle. That man's had a hard life. So I think I have enough grave dust. I should just still take some more, just to be safe. Okay, it's gonna take forever for the grave dust to be made. I only need enough so that I can summon some spiders, or goop. It's called mutant grease, but I call it goop. 'Cause that's what it looks like. Okay, so yeah, it takes four grave dust to make a small horde of mutant spiders or mutant rats. But let it be known that I only beat Solarus thanks to the support of my lovely moderator and those who stayed to watch. The the This thing is 2,500 endurance, whatever, and it's gone down to how do you like that? It summons skeletons automatically. I like this thing. You're very welcome, V Generator. I too am starting VTuber and such. And us starting VTubers need to stick together. Even if we've made it big, we ought to help each other. Wow, look at that. Dark Angel. It's a fallen angel, my bad. I am happy. I love this. Beautiful artwork there, Guppy. Like the works. Anyway, yeah, so any of you ever wish to play this game, know that these vermin vats are excellent for harvesting things like mutant grease, bones, and all that good stuff. You can even have graveyards here that will make it 100 times easier to collect like spectral dust or whatever undeads will give you. So yeah, most of this, the rest of the stream will either be towards getting ready to fight the winged horror, or it will be towards trying to get to the winged horror. And whether I win or lose that fight, first time at all, whatever, I might have to call that the stream because, friends, I am bushed. I'm tired. I am worn out because of my fight with Solarus. I hyped myself up all day long to face him. Do whatever you need to do. Well, I'll just stick with the regular stream time, and then I will. Yeah, yeah. No, you know what? I will continue the stream as long as promised. Because that's what a good streamer would do for their followers. I like to be at least that much a good streamer. I'm not. Yeah. Now, Guppy. Yes, I am a tad tired and all, but I just feel that I can go on until the designated time. If I'm feeling too tired, I will end the stream, I promise. I am taking better care of myself. I just feel that I can go a little longer. Or just go until midnight. Have to get this cloak for the cursed forest because I need pristine hide. No, it doesn't make me a bad streamer. I didn't imply that it makes me a bad streamer to not live up to the scheduled time. I'm just saying. Actually, this kind of sucks. That means I can only like carry one of these shards at a time. Oh, brother. And I thought I was watching only you through your stream. But now you're watching me? That's not cool. Only I'm allowed to spy through your streams. Watching Inception? What? Inception? What do you mean? Inception? Sorry, be generated. Can you clarify that just a little more? What do you mean Inception? Guppy, take comfort in the fact that you're making me practice. You ever seen the movie? Yes, yes. I have seen the movie Inception. I was asking if that's what he meant. Yeah, apparently I am. If Guppy knows that I'm watching her, she can call me a brat right on her stream. Yeah, I'm just lazy writing. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've seen Inception. Not particularly my cup of tea, but very good movie all the same in my opinion. Oh, whoa, whoa, gone. Yes. One of Leonardo DiCaprio's fine works, but I think I like Shutter Island better. Because I think those two movies came out in the same year, right? Shutter Island was, tell you what, that was a movie and a half. Same year. Oh, okay. Then there you go. out of the two movies of that same year by Leo DiCaprio, I liked Shutter Island better. Friendly reminder, B generator. Well, you're new here, so you yeah. Please refrain from speaking about my Lord and Savior in that manner, if you please. You can do it anywhere else, but not on my stream, please. I'm asking very politely and nicely. I'm not warning you. I'm asking you because all good, understood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, I'm religious, as some would call it, but I like to think but I like the term, faith-driven better. But anyway, yes, 2010, 14 years ago. So, what was interesting about Shutter Island was the whole concept that he was the... Wait, before I say anything, is there anybody... Well, you're watching it, so I better be quiet. Never mind. I don't want to ruin the movie for anybody. So anybody who is in my stream now watching, good thing I caught myself. I don't want to spoil any movies. Personally, when it comes to spoilers, I'm basically immune. Now, how, Zona Prime? How can you be immune to spoilers? Well, I'll tell you a mocking voice in my head. Because, even though I will be told what will happen in the movie before I even watch it, I'll still get the same... I'll react the same way. The impact will still be as potent because I don't trust anyone when it comes to movies. Most likely because one person told me about Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and what he does in there, and I was like amping myself for the part when he makes his ass talk. But then, because as a kid, I was like super interested in seeing like he can do that. He can make his ass talk. And he just does it like that. So for all you people out there who wish to spoil movies for me or whatever. Oh yeah, Ace Ventura is so funny. Yes, indeed, my friend, and it's both movies. Pet Detective and When Nature Calls. I actually still have... Wait. You mind repeating that, Guppy? I didn't hear you right. You You mind repeating what you said about the art pieces? It's for Kali and who? Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Just to clarify, sorry. I thought I heard my name. That's lovely. A little heart piece. Love. Uh, yes, I think I still have it on VHS. You know, this is enough, I believe. But still, I want more. I have Ace Ventura. I have Double Dragon. The I think I have the Phantom and maybe Ninja Turtles. The live action movie, I mean. I have jeez, I have so many classics on VHS and I still have my VHS. If only there was a way to actually do it on your screen or whatever, and I'd host movie night, what? But with VHS quality videos. So retro. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I have enough. Uh, pristine hide. Hmm. Scarlet Siren is what I would call that one, Guppy. But then again, that's me. I'm not the artist. You are. You get to choose what you want to call it. Scarlet Siren. It sounds like it should be a Marvel character. But then we have the Scarlet Witch, so never mind. Who that woman needs to be nerfed. She's ridiculously powerful. You're the roar. I love you, Daddy. Alright, enough of this viewing of Guppy. Okay, I think I'm good. I should have enough pristine hides. Yeah, the rest of the stream will probably be me just gathering resources and such to prepare to face the winged horror. And if I do face him in the stream, it will probably just be one fight. So tomorrow, I will obviously face him. I'll do research, whatever I need during the day. I might even gather resources and such to face him. Because as it's proven, you have to be well prepared to face these things now. I'm just so concerned how much I'm going to suffer with Dracula. It's crazy.
My blood reserves run low.
Your ass reserves are running so low. That's actually a thing that happens in my house. Um, especially when it comes to my father. we say, if we've like eaten something, for example, if you've eaten something about an hour ago and you still say you're hungry, you'll say something like, "Your ass is hungry." I'm like, how would you know, old man? Oh, brother. Wow. Guppy, looking at this art piece now. Wow. Scarlet Scarlet Siren is what I would call it for sure. Okay, what is that corgi's face for? Is it for the for my for checking out the art piece, or is it for all right. The whole the red is so good and it's like yeah, I like it. Oh, that's right. No wonder I like it so much. Red is my favorite color. Oh, but Zonan, why don't you have it on your character? That's a very good point, friends. Why don't I have any red on my character on my model here? Maybe a red streak around my head, on my hair, around the crown of my head, perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I'm sure nowadays a lot of people are going for that look. We have like a full head of hair of one color, but then you have like a streak that's a totally different color. Like Aaron Hansen, he's got like a blonde streak in his hair when it's all brown. I need more goop. So maybe I take this. Maybe I'll have enough to make some more mutant grease in a can. Yeah, I have enough. Just need that with some iron ingots. And some glass. One monster down, friends. Just one monster closer to beating Dracula. Dracula finishing this game, getting it off my damn back, and moving on to greener pastures, where I too will struggle and scream even more. Nah, it depends on really what everybody chooses. Oh, don't know if you know about the. I don't think you do know V Generator. If you were to go onto my Twitter, if you want to participate, there's a vote, a poll, where I have posted on 3 game choices that you can choose from on which one I will play after this, my next playthrough. If you want to head on over and check, you can go ahead. So far, Dragon Age Inquisition is winning. And maybe to save future polls, I will play the other games in either one after the other due to popularity, or like play a bit of Witcher, then play a bit of Final Fantasy VIII, just to keep the edge off playing one game for so long because if anybody remembers, well, of course you guys remember. You were all there, especially Guppy. I played a bit of Ori. I played some Ori, and when I mean I played some, I finished both. And I finished Man Eater to pass the time and take a break from playing this game. But yeah, I beat Solaris on day one of this V Rising focused week. And let's see how long it takes me to beat the Winged Horror. Hopefully one try. What do you think? No. I'll ask her later about it. She's busy with other things. In fact, let's see how far those polls are going on Twitter. Oh, great. And to think Guppy did this all in one stream? Wow. She might inspire me to start drawing. Bring my OC to life. Draw him how I want him drawn. Make him as intense looking as I want him to look. Oh, by the way, also a bit late, but yeah. We all gotta support each other. This is what it's like. This is what it's like when worlds collide. One WWE SmackDown vs. Raw game played that song far too often. Along with Firefly, I don't know the rest of this song. Calling all denizens to show the little guppy love and support. They are wonderful and need support as fellow streamers. Calling all denizens. I wish I could be like Peter Culler, voicing Optimus Prime. What a dream. Just got texted by a certain old gentleman to tell me to keep it down. Remember what I said earlier, friends, about feeling stuck in one spot and wishing with all your might to get out of it? There you go. So if anybody was to like kidnap me in real life and then take me to the US and start a whole new life with a brand new face, a brand new name, and everything, I would not say no. I will not try to return to my old life. Here we go. Uh, I'm contemplating. Last night, I received a message from a Rob Paulson, as his name is. But apparently, that is like a name of a person or someone who is sends messages from YouTube saying, "You got this many views, you got this many subscribers, blah blah blah." Well, and they told me that I have over 400 views on my videos. Because since I started streaming, I have recorded and uploaded all my streams to YouTube. Should actually try to do the same with my shorts, my clips, as they call them. And maybe sign up to the YouTube Partner Program, where I will get monetized with with my content that I put up there. But I don't know. I mean, have you guys checked like the requirements for the YouTube Partner Program? It's kind of insane compared to what Twitch is like. Twitch at least is a little bit user friendly, more easy for those who want to be um, streamers to suddenly start gaining some financial gain from it and learning from the ground up. That's what Twitch is good for. It's good for beginners. And I'm still a beginner, so maybe in a year's time I might sign up. And then I will be able to properly manage the I'll properly manage my YouTube videos and how to gain more subscribers and such. Because guess what? If I ever get enough money to move abroad, guess which country is getting first dibs on me? The US. Which state? Well, I am actually torn between which state to choose from. Montana, um, Oregon, California. I hear Colorado's a good place as well. Actually, I had an uncle living in Colorado for 16 years before he moved back here. And he said it's a great place. It's cold though. Like, I can handle the cold, man. I can handle it. It's the heat that I'm worried about. The heat, it just makes me get a headache. I feel lethargic, and I just can't stand too much of it. If I'm gonna have to deal with the heat, I have to have at least a swimming pool nearby, or at least a bucket of water to douse my head in. But yeah, I mean, I would move to Japan if I could, but the thing is, they'll want so much from me I'm not prepared to give, so might as well just visit it one day as a tourist. A respectable tourist, not like the ones who are ruining it for everybody by being disrespectful as hell. So yeah, if I don't fight the Winged Terror tonight, definitely tomorrow. Because trying to get enough materials and such is it's a hassle. And hey, if the current Olympics are boring you guys with their, flops and uninteresting events, might I add that you guys try and find a movie called Animal Olympics. It is exactly what it sounds like. Anthropomorphic animals all shooting for the gold medal. With voice actors that we may know and love, like the voice actor for Kent Brockman from Simpsons, and Billy Crystal's in there somewhere. A very good story. Not entirely focused on anybody, but it just has that beautiful 80s vibe, 80s vibe where disco was a massive thing still, and just time before the internet. I may bellyache about the internet and such from time to time, but rest assured, I cannot go very long without it. I've been spoiled. This 90s kid has been spoiled. So while that matures, let's try cashing some greater Stygian shards. Perhaps we unlock new perks. As well, I can try and get a brand new weapon and such like that with it, but I could unlock passive abilities. No. Soul Drinker. Reduce the cooldown of feed by 2 seconds. It takes all my greater Stygian shards. turbulent velocity. Gain 6% increased movement speed for 8 seconds when dealing damage to an enemy. Huzzah, people! I'm taking that. Speed is the name of the game in this game. Ah. I said it once this morning, I'll say it again. I've been watching some Twisted Metal clips, and I'm talking about the series. The series that appeared on Peacock. In case of you, there's some of you who do not know what it is, Twisted Metal. Well, first it was a video game franchise that primarily about racing vehicles with weapons on them. The synopsis is this. There is a man called Calypso, and he hosts a tournament of sorts that that you race around in a car of your choosing and fit that car with any weapon you think will benefit you in the long run. In this case, my favorite Twisted Metal character, it's obvious why, is Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth is a maniacal clown with a flaming skull at times, and if you were to watch the cutscenes of Twisted Metal Black, I think it is, or maybe the Twisted Metal 2012 PS4 or PS3 version, yeah. Sweet Tooth used to be a family man, and then psychotic tendencies rose, carved a clown mask, and then became a serial killer. You know, that kind of thing. He's my favorite because I've come to recognize him as the face of Twisted Metal. Even though Calypso is clearly the master of the tournament. Now the thing is that they are all supposed to kill each other in this tournament. And whoever is left standing or is left alive as the victor, they get one single wish from Calypso. Anything you want. Anything you want can be yours as long as, one, you are specific. Like if you wanted to, say, have the ability to fly, Calypso will say, "Congratulations, I've granted your wish. Have a great time in the friendly skies." And you'll jump off a building and land straight on the ground. And there's Calypso with like 2 airplane tickets. Yeah, you gotta be careful with what you wish for, basically. Which is fine, I guess, but that's like an old trick. The whole be careful what you wish for shtick. But yeah, anything that you want is yours as long as you're specific and you are careful with your words. Otherwise, Calypso will straight up backstab you. In Sweet Tooth's case, 2012 remake of Twisted Metal for the PS3, he wanted to go where where one victim that escaped was at, and it turned out she was in a coffin, 6 feet under for the past 10 years. So you can imagine how upset Sweet Tooth was. But the thing is, the story is not entirely like correct all the time. It switches between where Sweet Tooth is just merely a clown wanting to eat all the ice cream and candy he wants, to just wanting to be alone, away from the craziness of the world. Yeah. All in all, Twisted Metal, I can easily say it's one of my favorite Carnage games. The Burnout series were also great. And when the name of the game is just crash and burn. What else? What else? Anyway, what I was getting at was that person who plays as Sweet Tooth is Samoa Joe from WWE. But the one who voices him is the same guy who is head over heels with April O'Neil in the Ninja Turtles movie, the Michael Bay one. I don't know. I think his name's Will Arnett. Yeah, him. Honestly, not a bad choice. I didn't take the guy seriously until I heard that he can do a Sweet Tooth voice pretty well. Oh, there we go. I think I have enough. Yes, I have enough. Now let's see what else it's going to ask for. Shadow Weave. So I need some ghost yarn. I think tomorrow, after I've done my, well, Tuesday's the only days I don't do chores around the house because because I have someone that comes over and does it for that one day every 2 weeks. So this, that, and more. Okay, put that there. And I need some more coarse thread, some more threaded wool, which I have enough. Huzzah! Another unique character of Twisted Metal, which I have not yet seen in the series, is Axel. This guy is like a guy that is on a platform between two large wheels, and he's like, well, some would say he's T-posing, but it's really that his arms are attached to the mechanism of the wheels, so he's permanently piloting them. let us make shadow weave. Oh, wrong ones. Put this there, that there. Hmm. Typical of Dracula to have like the most exotic fabric for his clothing. I need 12 of them? Oh, come on. Okay. No big deal. Just time to go get some more wool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just time to go get some more wool. And friends, how do you know when a studio is running out of ideas on what to produce next? When they've released a movie back in 2009, and it already didn't do so well, but it's still a good movie. Then 16, I think maybe 15 years later, they release it again, but this time as an animated movie, or maybe just animated shorts. Talking about, of course, The Watchmen. The Watchmen was a good movie in my opinion. I enjoyed it. Just like the idea that superheroes or caped, or at least vigilantes of sorts, were not always receiving the best care in all aspects of life. And that the most damaged ones are often the ones who see the most truth in everything. Okay, so I managed to procure some blood plague briar seeds. You know, it's kind of going to be a kind of a waste, considering that. Well, not really. It's not going to be considered a waste. I'll still come back to this game and play it like a boss. I'll need to try and summon some spiders. What do I need to summon spiders? Let's look closer at him. Huh. Other than that, I just noticed that armor piece for the shoulder is there, and that it's always been there, or having this amulet on, the soul shard grants a certain like aesthetic perk. Some monster gloop and fishbone to summon some spiders so I can get some silkworms. Thankfully, I still have enough goop. I just need to get some some fishbone. Yeah, friends, I think I will only be fighting the winged horror tomorrow night. Well, an angel will come in handy then. I only give like 6 of these silkworms at a time. Oh, I guess in this Twisted Metal series, Sweet Tooth has always been a problem child. Ever since he was a kid, he's always had a violent tendency to maim and destroy. In the series, Sweet Tooth even killed a roommate of his because he thought one of the members of um, NSYNC was like the better choice. NSYNC members. Chris Kirkpatrick, yeah. In the Twisted Metal series, his roommate thought Chris Kirkpatrick was the best NSYNC member, and that was like warranted to kill the guy. You know, forgive me. Forgive me if I'm being a little pessimistic, friends. But when I look on other VTubers and other streamers entirely, I check that their chat is always in like always in a like interaction with each other. Like they're always just going boom, 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 message after message after message. That I'm sure the, the tech that the chat is like miles long of just text. As for mine, there's only a little bit. So here's the question: are people just bored in my chat and don't want to interact or talk, or are they enjoying me talking so much that they'd rather listen? That's my question. So what do you guys think? Are you all intrigued that by me talking so much, or just that there's very little interaction needed, really? How much more we gotta go? 6 more after this. I think we're gonna be good with this much for the moment. Wrong place to do it. Yeah. I guess I should count my lucky stars for now that my chat is not as engaging or as engaged, because to try and follow all that text and try to respond to everybody, daunting. Seems like something a mod would have to do quite often. No, not carpet roll. Let us make some silk. Then again, I shouldn't compare myself to other streamers and VTubers alike, because I'm still a beginner. I'm only a month into my entire streaming career, and friends, thanks to some friends and other people, I've progressed quite well in the past month. So I really shouldn't try to compare myself to anybody else. In fact, Guppy herself has told me specifically and quite strongly not to ever compare myself to other people. It's true. It's true though. Comparison is the greatest thief of joy. If you cannot like go for a few minutes just acknowledging that you've accomplished something without comparing it to other people, then my friend, you're in for a bad time. So So 2, so it needs 12. 40 something. It needs I need 48 silk. And then 48 ghost yarn. Yeah, I'm not finishing. I'm not gonna be prepared tonight. That's for damn sure. So let's go get some more silk. Silkworms. Today I was supposed to like wash my dog, Ali, and also pressure wash my grand's tablecloth. Well, less of a tablecloth and more of a thick rug that she uses to keep her puzzle pieces in place, and that the wind doesn't blow it off. Hmm. Finim is online. For what for what little time I have left, I'm gonna use it to support him. Or me. I think this is the last time till the goop wears off. Ugh. Ugh. Here's some delightful, uh, not really news, but something to tell you guys. Okay, there's this VTube, obviously a VTuber on Twitter that they made a post that said, "Tell me your lore so I can gush over it." And I'm like, okay, fine. I think the name of the character, the person is Fenrir Wolfmom or something. And she DM'd me after I mentioned that, yeah, I can't tell you the whole thing without Twitter like stopping like uh 10 stopping it at 150 characters. So she had to DM me if she was still interested. I tell her the whole lore of my character Zone and Prime, and she said it should be a movie. Tell you what, it'd be a brand new angle for them to uh post what some AI can be about, instead of the typical murderous machine willing to send mankind to extinction. Whereas mine will do his best to avoid the human race because they're his creators and he has mixed feelings about them. Okay. Give me Ghost Yarn. I got no goop left. Do I have any in a canister, or do I have to go all the way to Gloomrot? No, no, I have to go to the Gloomrot, and that's for that'll be for tomorrow, I guess. I wonder, does it rob you guys of the enjoyment of watching me play if I like spare you the grinding bit and just get to the part where I'm like showing you just the fighty bits? Hmm. Or am I overthinking again? I don't know, it just seems like I'd rather watch a person grind a bit, right? But not obsessively. Excitement abounds. I almost can't wait. Relax. I don't want your baby. I already ate. The due to intentionally kill. Kill things that don't fight back. I see this village. What does it hold? What should I butcher them with, fire or cold? Running from me, sure you think. I already freaking sang that song enough. One time is enough. Because I don't want to get copyrighted by just being too good.
I cannot build here.
Any more seeds? Nah. Okay. Let's get what we can. Let's try and get as much Shadow Weave out of this. And when I'm done, I'm calling it a stream. Two, 4. Hold on. I think I might actually get enough Shadow Weave for the whole armor piece. I might. I just might, friends. I think I will. I'm ecstatic. Yes, I think I'm gonna have enough Shadow Weave. Yeah, just one more. Okay. How are we looking, good sir? Yes. I have procured Dracula's Shadow Boots. They will increase my speed by 2%. I think I'll collect all the shadow. Yes, in honor of Castlevania, the Lord of Shadows, I think it's called. That game was awesome. I will get all shadow variants of Dracula's armor, but not tonight. Actually, friends, I'll tell you what. I will try my hand at the winged horror. But just once. So I hope... So, Guppy's just gonna have to bear with me going past my original time. She's so protective of me. It's sweet, but yeah. I'll try my hand at the winged horror. Let's see what he gives me. Talzer, the winged horror. What he gives me is Dracula's gloves and the soul shard of the winged horror and the pedestal of the winged horror. There we go. A creature that was once one of Dracula's favorite pets, the monster mourned the death of its master in a blood-soaked vigil, enduring the toxic blood rains that followed Dracula's death for 7 days and 7 nights. Unlike the many creatures that suffered under the rains, this one embraced the agony. Through its love and devotion for the Tyrant King, it was able to embrace all of the hatred passed down through the Downpour's curse and became the winged horror. Well, how do you like that? Them apples. Now, actually, guys, let's be honest. It will take too long to get all that stuff, and I'm quite bushed tonight. So, yes, that's it. I'm good for tonight. Let's call that a stream. Right. Thank you, everyone, including my good friend and moderator Guppy, and everybody who came to watch and share the victory against Solarus the Immaculate. It was a difficult battle, but yeah, I managed to beat him, and I'd say that's a successful stream. But tomorrow, I will take on the winged horror. So with that being said, that ends it for tonight. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And take care of yourselves. And as usual, God bless you all.